So, welcome back, folks. We are back at Batman Arkham Asylum. We started this up yesterday. We, as the Man of Bat, have gotten tricked / trapped in Arkham Island with the inmates running loose and whatnot. So the Joker is toying with us, as he is wont to do. Yeah, I took down Bane. I think that's basically the only villain I've taken down so far, I think. I was technically took down Spades, but I think he came back. But I think I maybe took him down again. I don't know. Anywho. Oh look, 28% done! I am playing on normal, and I am trying to get Riddler shenanigans. Oh, there's DLC. Yeah, riddles. I got explodey goop, but I don't have what makes me able to like throw and do explodey walls.
Let me go, you crazy bitch!
Ah. DLC is just challenges in this game? Oh, okay.
Our records show that a strange transfer request was made in this room.
Used a bad word, Mama spank.
Oh no, I'm getting more and more cuts in my cloak.
Wanna join the party or what?
I want to join the party. Harley spanking? What was that?
My challenges appear to those with the correct position in life.
Yeah, see, I don't...
10 minutes ago, I have made it illegal to walk on the floor in any part of the asylum. Anyone caught doing so will be... Oh, this is stupid. Anyone caught will have their legs removed and perform magic.
Botanical gardens. Okay.
It's for Emperor Joker. There, I did it.
You're doing great, Sharpie. Ready for more?
Flap your wings and fly, Bat Boy. Hey. It's Man Bat to you. Mohan, hi. Is the number up for these guards? But Man Bat in his actual character? What?
You are beginning to impress me, Batman. You may still reach a level just below my genius one day.
Man Bat is an actual character. But like, why? Man bat? Oh, that's right. I came down here for that thing. And it just loops back up. You didn't have the heart to tell me. Well, I appreciate you. It's a long and creepy story. Oh, Warden. Show Batman. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to.
We'll all. I'm doing what you want.
Okay. Warden's office. I don't exactly know where it is. But, I forgot what I was doing last. The very end of last, which is, I suppose, needing to follow DNA. Okay. Some weird characters. Yeah. There's some odd ones.
Why'd he open up access to this tunnel in the first place? What's up, the boss again? Nothing but whine since we got busted out.
Yeah, Joker sends his girlfriend down and tells us to guard the tunnel. We guard the tunnel. Joker tells us to kill the bat. We kill the bat.
Joker told me to kill my sister once. Did you do it? Hell yeah! Never liked her anyway.
You're cold, man. Funny thing, he said the same to me. I told him I didn't even have a sister. He just kept telling me to do it. So I got in my car, ran over the first bitch I saw. Joker seemed happy.
Ha. He's a barrel of it. Kind of a mystery, you know? Don't get me wrong, but he acts all crazy one minute, and then the next he's all plans and jobs. Who knows what goes on in that head?
Not our problem. But if he sends Harley back down here, we'll really be in trouble.
You want some of this? You want some of this?
No, I don't want any of you.
Think you can dodge a bullet? Go through your chest. Gonna stick this so far up your ass you'll be choking on it. Come on. Gonna smash you into pieces.
Ow, my butt.
Let's finish this. Don't let him hit you! Jeez!
Booyah? Booyah! Character trophy. Wee, I am Man Bat.
This is the warden. It is vital that everyone unload their sidearms immediately. I recommend unloading them into... I can't read this. Unloading them into your head.
I don't even understand why they did that. They could have definitely used the ambulance for when I beat them all up.
Don't let him hit you, you idiot! Oh, that's got... Get him on the ground and stomp on his face! Come on. You okay, buddy?
Pow! Wham! Flim flam!
You're dead, Batman! I'm gonna smash you into pieces! You hit like a girl!
How do you know? Have you been hit like a girl before? Eh? 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 Peach. What? Punch. Whamses? The Whamses? How am I? I'm doing great. Whams? Look, there's 3 M's and 3 S's. W-A-M-M-M-S-S-S is not a word.
Thank you, Batman. The guard wouldn't have lasted much longer.
Is he okay?
He struck his head when they knocked him to the ground.
The game literally doesn't tell
Move
you
him
about
away
it.
from here as
That's
soon as you
fine.
can. Take him to the medical facility. It's the safest place on the island.
Okay, I'll go with him as soon as he's able to stand.
I've already been in here. Though. I mean, I'll see if it changed.
I am afraid I cannot attend your appointment today, but Dr. Quinzel has kindly offered to sit in.
Stupid bat, always bothering Mr. J with your problems. You'll never be as dreamy as him. You're just an ugly, stupid
That's cruel. Ty, I have no idea what the fuck you're saying. What you're on about? Just on a... random note. Yoink. Yes, it's random. You're getting paranoid now that in English, whims is no, it's just confusing for no reason. And I guess it strangely bothers me. Oh, what am I going here? Hee hee hee. Aha! Yeah, it's a lot of shotgun shells. Hello, yes. Is this bothersome stream? No. Well, hopefully not. Your friend was, said that you're starting to annoy her because you relate everything to Batman. What a joker. You're a gem. Okay, so I was in here before. I took a picture of myself, a little selfie. The bathroom over there. I am the man bat. Please allow me in. 2 people, 1 voice, no gun. How are you doing? Ah! Oh, you can actually touch me. This is, not a good area, I gotta say. The Green Mile. Ivy!
Stop, Batman, please! You've got to help my babies!
I'm really not interested in a bunch of flowers, Ivy.
They're in pain, crying for help!
I'll help you.
Just
I'm
stay
interested.
where you are. Last thing I need is you running free.
Poor children. I'll save you.
Yeah! I always dig Poison Ivy. No clue why. Really inexplicable, the reason. Ah. 5'8" and 115. Woo! 5'7" and 140. Huh. 5'7", 125. Just curious, you know. "5'11", she's tall. You know. 5'6" and 121. That's basically me.
Everyone will pay.
A case of mistaken identity.
Help!
Clayface. Ooh. 6'5". Ooh, he's tall. And 265. Ah, you know, I figured he'd be heavier. You know, just based on the look.
Help me!
So you figured it out, huh? Good job. Please, keep it to yourself. I've got a reputation to keep up.
Please, someone, help me!
What?
You need to get me out of this cell. It's me, Cash. I'm needed out there. I can help you.
I'm up here!
Oh.
Harley! Ah! You have to help me.
Ivy? Gee, you look like crap. Maybe I can sneak you some shampoo.
The plants, can't you hear them? They're crying out to me in agony.
Yeah? Well, I really don't have time for this.
Please let me out. They'll die without me.
I don't know, Red. You're not on Mr. J's party list. Oh, well.
Please!
What the heck? I'll cut you a break.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That feels so much better.
Yeah, it does.
She's a good kid.
I could watch those two all day. What a riot! And speaking of
I could watch them two all day, too.
unrest I cooked up just for you.
Uh-oh.
What are you waiting for? Cut me free! He's taken control of the security override.
You don't say.
I have the sequence generator, but without the terminal in my office, it's useless.
Your terminal has been destroyed. Give me the sequencer.
What? Oh, yes, of course. It's useless. Half the code won't get you anywhere. We're trapped in here.
Ooh, cryptographic sequencer. Ooh, yay, I can do security sequence stuffs now. I've got to go back to like the start.
There's always a way out. Always.
Da-na-na-na-na. Sequence. Okay.
You stay here. Lock this gate when I leave.
Oh, good idea. Can't have some of my snatcher falling back into their hands now, can we?
Gel time. You okay? I think he's okay. Okay. Intensive treatment. Extreme. I don't think I want to do that. I am Batman.
So, you found it at last. What have you been doing with your time?
I don't know. Solving. Oh, shit. Punch. Solving riddles. Two people, one voice, no gun.
Surprise! You know, Bats, I always thought there was a spark between us. Well, now there is. I know, you're shocked. Come and get me, Bats. I double dare ya.
Cancel. Cancel. No! Whoops.
Gotta say, I thought you'd last longer.
You know, That's what she said to me last time, and it still hurts, okay?
Surprise!
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Why don't you just go get a gun and shoot the stupid bat? Okay down there? Whoopsie! Said she had to That's not fair, Bat Brain!
Punch.
Hey, B-Man, go easy on my boy!
Punch.
Ow, that looks like it hurt!
You're gonna bleed.
Still moving! Hit him again!
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Little hit, boys! Keep away from the pit! Hey, B-Man, go easy on my boy! Ow, that looks like it hurt! Was that as easy as it looked? Huh. Well, it won't be so easy trying to catch me! Mwah!
Mwah. Doop doop doo 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 doo. Oh, look, it's like a Tommy gun. I knew it. Oh, Arnold Wesker. Wow, Wesker. Wesker kind of went downhill, didn't he? You know?
Taped patient evaluation 5. Victor is not responding well to treatment. Victor, yesterday we spoke about the people you killed.
Ah, the zombies.
They are
After
all
Umbrella, he had to
people,
do something.
They are
That's fair.
zombies. Continuously shuffling through the daily grind, waiting for someone to liberate them.
You mean kill them? The police report states that you've murdered, or liberated if you like, 20 young women in the last 3 months. Each had her throat slit and was left posed.
They were all lucky to be chosen to receive my gift.
I doubt they would agree with you.
Really? How about you, Miss Cassidy? As you take the elevator to your apartment each night, open the 6 locks to apartment 433. Remember you forgot to buy your cat food. Again?
How do you know
as
where
you sit down in your favorite red chair, cat on lap,
Uh-oh.
waiting for something to happen. I can make it happen, Sarah.
Yeah, no.
I am your salvation.
On a random side note, anyone else have this? So, you won't be able to see. I have a hair in my hand. One of mine. As one would expect. And I just saw it. I was like, oh, it's gray. It's gray at the end. And I was like, oh, that's neat. And I pulled it. And it just, like, came out because, you know, probably have tons of loose hairs on my head. But it's going the opposite way of what it should be. The end is gray. But the base has all its color. So I got from a gray hair to my normal brown black hair. It's just weird. Just a weird thing. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. You can't pull super blonde hairs. You'd have no hair left. I mean, I do mostly. I was just curious, you know? Okay. And I'm dying it wrong? Oh,
Patient
that makes
pacification
sense.
system deactivated.
Yeah, it's my bad die job. Resurrection is just a bad die job. Oh, you.
This room is the end of days for even the most celebrated killer.
End of day, celebrated killer. Will Dame win this? Ask again. Hey! What does it know that I don't? Okay, so... Oh. Do. Punch.
The contract is struck.
Punch. Eric, thank you very much for your 26-month resub. I really, really do appreciate it. I hope you are doing fantastically. That was weird. There you go. I knew I had to do something with calendars. Calendar man? There's a calendar man? Fucking calendar man? There's something special about Calendar Man, that is for sure. He was lame even in the comics. Look, I don't know how you can make him particularly not lame. Prometheus, Arkham's Guard's most something something or another.
When is something right in front of you, but still hidden from view? Prometheus.
Okay, so I guess I go in this way.
Look who's finally turned up, the Dork Knight himself.
Dork Knight.
Hanging, Babs. Got a little problemo for you. See those two guards over there? I know, shocking. How you gonna save them? No fear, that's cheating, Babs. Time to turn up the pressure. 2 minutes and counting.
Quick, cut me down before the power comes back on.
Wow, you did that just in time. Pity. One down, one to go.
Hold on, Louis.
Better hurry. Things are heating up. 3, 2, 1. Ow! You gotta stop doing that to yourself, man.
Well,
Bye, Bats.
that was unfortunate. Aight.
Look who's finally turned up, the Dork Knight himself. How's it hanging, Babs?
Pretty good, Har.
For ya. See those two guards over there? I know, shocking. How you gonna save them? No fear, that's cheating, Babs. Time to turn up the pressure. One down, one to go. A girl could have hours of fun with a toy like that.
Hold on, Louis. Batman.
Any second. Just in time, Babs. Just in time.
Booyah! Hey, Tackler.
Babs, I'll miss you. Not. Oh, and now you have only 30 seconds to get out. Bye-bye.
We're trapped. He's locked us in with a bomb.
Oh, I thought we were both gonna die in there.
You're safe now.
You going after that crazy witch? I saw her heading out of the door as we got out of the room.
She won't get away. I'll stop her and then her boyfriend.
Good. Listen, I'll go try and get the ventilation system working. If you find her, don't go easy on her. For me.
Yeah.
You expecting congratulations? Come on, flying kite.
Did you see him back there? What was that thing he used?
No idea. He saved our lives.
Patient's name is Victor Saz. For the record, the patient has transferred from Dr. Cassidy, who is on leave after the incident last week. Hello, Victor. Please take a seat. Guards, you can leave.
Cop as Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 animation quality. Yeah, a lot of the models. Not.
Hello, Victor. How are you feeling today? Victor, I can't help you if you don't speak.
How's the car mechanics him?
Does that help you? Can you get into my mind, Doctor?
Why depressed?
I'm just thinking about the one that got away. The one I chose. I needed the mark. I want the mark!
You love Zayas. Sadly, movies haven't portrayed him well. I didn't know he was in any movies. This is the first time I've ever heard of Spazzy Dazzy.
That's all I need to know.
Increases efficiency range, allowing Batman to override out-of-reach control panels and open up access to areas otherwise inaccessible. Increases power, allowing it easier deciphering. We'll do this one because this is unlocks more areas or whatever. Was goofing off. You've been on Warhammer and Tarkov lately? Nice. I have never played those. I've heard good things about Tarkov. But it just seems like a game that would make me so angry. And I'm trying to leave behind my days of being a saltmonger. You know? Are you guys working on it? Do I have to talk to you?
The whole system is going nuts.
Do me a favor. Stop that crazy bitch.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know, there's no need to use such harsh language towards a lady.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Barber Jack, thank you for your follow and welcome. How am I? I'm doing well. You've never seen me play a multiplayer, so not sure how well I'd like Tarkov. I played Borderlands with other people, but I'm much more of a single player kind of folk. You don't count Borderlands as multiplayer? Yeah. It's been a long time since I did anything competitive multiplayer. Tackler knows the levels of salt I am capable of with regard to... The last thing I played was probably like League. And then I was really big into Magic the Gathering, trading card game. So, had all that. Ty, thank you for your follow. Well, my days of salt are behind me. Ah, there it is. I knew there had to be something I was missing. Waiting on 40k crossover cards. Well, I mean, they've been doing some crazy crossovers as far as I'm concerned, so... Honestly, they're, like, capable of anything at this point. Like, when you do My Little Pony and Transformers, like, I don't think there is a... I don't know. A limit. You know? $40k? Damn, that's a lot of cards. Magic, like MLP? I don't know what MLP is. It's a TCG, trading card game. Magic the Gathering. Not like sleight of hand.
Thanks, Batman. This may take a while. The system's locked me out.
Oh, yeah, there was like they've done some stuff. Yeah, 2019, they did like 3 cards, I think. Ponies the Galloping. 4 cards, maybe? It was just like a small little thing. I don't even know if they are, legal. Yeah, Nightmare Moon, Princess Luna, Twilight Sparkle aren't tournament legal. Okay. Yeah. I'm like, I'm pretty sure what they made isn't tournament legal. Because, like, I have, I have something that's also not... Oh, I think I've got some Transformer ones. Because, they had a good sword that was in there. A Bob Ross lands over secret lair? Hell yeah. Do you know what GMAT is? I don't think so. Okay, I can't run. I don't know how to get there yet. So I'm just gonna leave, and I guess I'll come back to that whole area. Punch.
Come on, keep up. You getting tired? Let me give you a little help. That's right, big man. You're getting closer.
Oh, how kind.
Ooh, you're getting warmer.
Ah, above me. I was like, what, where are all these noises coming from? Harvey Dent. Two-Face! Yoink. Ah! Punch. You scared me.
Victor has been more subdued recently. Response to medication has been poor.
Oh. He just wants to kill someone.
Is there anything you'd like to talk about today? Victor! This is going nowhere. Guards! Get him out of here!
You heard the doctor. Get out. Didn't you hear me? He's gonna die! Ah! Get a trike in him! Get a trike in him! Oh, God! He's on Bill! He's cutting him! Get him off! Get him off! We need help here!
I don't think that went well. What a surprise. Stabby Boy decided to stab someone. I know. Definitely one of the, most surprising things. Biggest twist in Arkham Asylum? Yeah. I agree. All alone in your cell, why don't you break the ice with most of the prisoners?
Here he comes, Mr. J!
Excellent. I'll leave it to you then, my dear.
Get him! Oh, that's got a hoit!
You're gonna bleed, Bat. You're dead, Batman.
Wham!
Boom! Do it again.
Flim flam!
Hit him harder. You hit like an old man.
Let's turn up! Anyone for fried bat wings?
You want some of this? Come on.
Punch.
Crap at it.
Punch.
He's done it again! I don't believe it! I'm on my way now.
Oops, change of plans, kiddo.
But I tried my best!
Sorry, but there is no prize for second place. I'm afraid you're off the party list. Better luck next time.
No!
Such an abusive relationship. She got uninvited to the party?
Ugly bat!
Poor girly.
Hey, hands off the merchandise! That's my party list!
Quiet. Why the smiles next to certain names?
You're the detective, you tell me! Huh?
Handprint activated.
You won't find Mr. J. He's in the secret lab in the gardens and... oh, crap!
Yep, I know.
Well, he'll get me out. You'll see. Yeah. You'll see.
You saw Basil Carlo as one of the names. Was it? This guy's name Carlo? I'm learning! I'm learning so quickly! Look at me!
Oracle, I'm done. Harley is subdued, and I have her print scanned.
So you can find the secret lab in the gardens.
Yes. Harley's been everywhere on the island, so I'm calibrating the scanner to only show prints that have traces of chlorophyll.
Okay, listen, be careful. I rerouted a Wayne Tech satellite to show thermal scans of the island. The gardens are showing up hot. Something bad is happening there.
What?
Okay.
You found that one too? Preposterous.
Mr. Freeze, Mr. Freeze. Mr. Fries. Oh man, I could use some fries.
A map will always help those who are stuck.
Victor has been in isolation since the attack on Zagar last week. As I wait for
First
him to be
name
brought
French.
up to me, I have had time to review his notes. I am increasingly worried he cannot be cured. He has no empathy for his victims. Deep down, I believe he views all of us as potential victims.
Doc, are you okay?
What's happening?
It's Zaz. He broke out of isolation. He's gone.
Oh no,
God.
Cassidy.
Don't worry, Doc. You're in the safest place. He's definitely left the island.
Of course. But someone needs to alert the authorities. He'll need to kill again. Do you understand me? Needs to. Oh no. He's gone after Dr. Cassidy.
Hello?
Sarah, it's Gretchen. Listen to me.
Hold on. There's someone at the door.
Do not open it.
Sarah, do not answer the door. Can you hear me? Do not answer the door. It says he's free.
Why would, if I ever was in a situation where I had to call someone and warn them that like a killer was after you, my first words out of my mouth was, so-and-so's trying to kill you. You know? Just maybe. It'd be like the very, no hello, howdy do's, no, there's something important I must tell you. No, there's just, so-and-so's trying to kill you. Every time, you know? It's not polite. You need to chit-chat first. You know? Blues, I'm not going to trust you to alert me then when, when death is very much imminent for me. Hope you don't mind. Cyberpunk, hi.
The stupid bat is caught in my trap.
My family's killer stood in front of me. Years of therapy have deemed him sane. I was proud to see him walk free. In exchange for his liberty, the state required only a signature. He talked about wanting to walk in a park, how he longed to feel fresh air on his face. And then he took my father's fountain pen and killed my secretary. As he was subdued, he screamed out, pleading for forgiveness, for pity. But I had none. I watched as guards beat him to a stain on the floor.
Well, that's intense. Damn. Hi Dame, how are you? Been a while. How's the family? Oh, great. By the way, someone's trying to murder you right now. Just common courtesy. You know, I'm all for courtesy. It just seems like it's a little, you know, off. Classic Batman streaming. One of the best superhero games, hands down.
How did you get out of there?
Haha, you left very explodable walls behind you. Amplifier! I barely know her.
Harley was just a warm-up, that's. And to be fair to the little scamp, she did an okay job. Let's call it a B+. But between you and me, I'm aiming for the A grade. Just got to mix a couple more of these chemicals, and I'll be creating my own personal army.
Dope. I like personal armies. They're pretty cool. First time playing? Yes. This is my first time playing through. You can't use imminent danger of someone being killed as excuse for not being polite. I mean, I can. Oh. That went well. Good thing I've got so much health.
Spring was a turning point, a new beginning, a glorious realization of my true destiny. My family's killer perished in an unfortunate accident.
Oh my.
These animals cannot be cured. Like dogs, they only respond to discipline.
I like this
And
guy's
if that
voice.
fails,
So
then I was afraid that
perfectly
these
haughty.
accidents would have to continue.
Create my own way of solving that puzzle. I mean, if it works, it works. I don't know what you mean. How else were you supposed to do it but just besides just, you know, running through the water? I certainly have no idea. Oh, I need to be leaving, not going this way. Punch.
Jack, we're seeing that all access to the island has been restricted. Police and state troopers are manning checkpoints. That's correct. The island is effectively on or off. Early reports.
Punch.
Eyewitness reports state that he was returning the Joker to Arkham after the incident.
Punch.
party early. And when I say crazy, I mean real psycho. Word of warning. If anyone sees a dribbling fool barking at the moon, or maybe just purring like a kitten, it's your civic duty. Walk up to them. Put your arm around them. Show them that you care before you wring their necks.
Punch.
And then, get your lazy asses to the gardens. I'm cooking up a little surprise and don't want to be disturbed. Understand?
You do know how to read them.
Secrets map.
Don't you, detective?
Maybe.
I thought I made them easy to find. I guess not.
Get down from there. You'll get yourself hurt. Hey, down, boy. Bad. That's how you sound when your alarm to go to work sounds off. Yay! Ow. I did it. Damn. Does Scarecrow gas break down barriers as it drives you insane, or
has it
Do you
drives
see
you
what I
insane.
see? No? Then maybe I'm in a stronger position. Um... Do you see what I see? Yeah, I don't really remember. Remember the tune more so, and I'm not about to try and sing it or hum it or anything, because let's be real, I'm gonna butcher it. Punch. Hmm. I don't know. Newer Dame? Dame sings a pop song? No. Just straight up no. I wasn't in choir. I wasn't in anything musical. Growing up. You know? I'm like the type who fucked up playing the recorder. But don't I love you? No, we're not about to go down this toxic route of if you really loved me, you'd sing me a song. Mm-mm. Nope. Not even Disney? I promise, my singing capabilities are just atrocious. You should be happy whenever I sing of my own volition. Or be very unhappy, I don't know. Still better than you? I don't know about that.
Never again be embarrassed to fight an idiot vigilante. No longer have trouble opening cans. And you know what's best? Each trial pack of Titan comes with a personal guarantee that will enter you into a drawing to be the first to march on Gotham. Come on, boys! First one's free.
Oh, I can't get to that. So I think I take after my dad singing.
Sign up for the Titan
And my
program has
dad
so far exceeded
was asked
all
by his choir
expectations.
teacher, mandatory choir,
Unprecedented demand.
to just
I
lip
declared
sync.
it mandatory for all members of my staff.
He was so bad.
Upgraded with the Titan formula. Don't be afraid.
The choir teacher told him to lip sync.
Side effects, don't worry. They don't happen too often.
Singing is something you learn. Mandatory choir, what the fuck? I mean, it's a different day and age. Your teacher hated Velcro.
What do you call the detective who is only...
These are the private notes of Dr. Young. Titan is a success. Even my funding worries have been solved after the unexpected donations from Mr. White. Joker has also shown a remarkable interest in the possibility of a cure. Once the protein bonding process is finalized, I will...
Dr. Young, you ready?
Oh, yes, come in.
You'll hurt my feelings, Doc. Keeping me waiting like that.
Sit down. You can leave us.
You sure?
We're fine. Aren't we, Joker?
Oh, yes. Well, if you insist.
Please tell me you're
I'll
playing this
just
with controller.
outside, okay?
No.
So is he here? Did your patient X arrive?
Yes, I must say progressing more rapidly than I expected. But enough of that. Let's talk about you.
No. Let's talk more about your Titan project.
My what? How do
I know you have Bane strapped to a table in the basement while you pump him dry? Would you believe a lucky guess?
Oh god, this is terrible. Immediately 0 out of 10 game. Oh god. Oh god, it's so terrible. Oh god. Why have you done this to me? Why don't they go down? You did this to me! It was your fault!
I salute my fallen enemy!
Ground. I don't know how to do a ground takedown. No! What is that button for it?
Sign up for the Titan program and so far exceeded all expectations.
You were wrong! You're incorrect!
Monstrous side effects, but don't worry. Those really don't happen too often.
I'm trying, X! You're wrong, it's not the triggers!
That loser didn't stand a chance! I mean, look at me!
Why did you do this to me? Isn't sneak button plus attack? I don't know, man. I'm swapped over to controller. I can tell you, it's nothing with. I'm just gonna hold. I'm just pressing left control, and I don't know how to sneak. 5 minutes are up. I legitimately do not know why anyone. Oh my god, so much better! Look at me! Like I actually know what the fuck I'm doing! Bunch. Ahem.
call it a...
These are the private notes of Dr. Young. Heightened is a success. Even my funding woes have been solved after the unexpected donations from Mr. White. Joker has also shown a remarkable interest in the possibility of a cure. Once the protein bonding process is finalized, I will... Dr. Young,
Whee!
ready? Oh, yes, come in.
You'll hurt my feelings, Doc. Keeping me waiting like that.
Sit down. You can leave us.
You sure?
We're fine.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you insist. I'm just outside, okay? So is he here? Did your mission X arrive?
Yes, I must say progressing more rapidly than I expected. But enough of that. Let's talk about you.
No. Let's talk more about your Titan project.
My what?
How do I know you have babies strapped to a table in the basement while you pump him dry? Would you believe a lucky guess?
No, I would not believe a lucky guess. Oh, that's right. This is my thing.
How many monsters do you think it will take to bring it to its knees, begging for mercy? 100? 10? 1?
Oh, I already broke into this.
Shadows move.
But
The
I'll
dark grows stronger.
wanna do this. Let's see. Carl, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today?
All those monsters marching on Gotham.
Great game. Yeah, so far I've been having a blast with it.
Can you hear me, Bats? You getting worried yet?
You want to play a game where you could be a criminal? And like... go against the man of bat?
I'm getting excited just thinking about it, Bats. All that pain and misery.
Certainly seems like it would be fun.
That little old Harley, what's her name here with me?
I took a walk around my island. I passed by the penitentiary and felt nauseous at the thought of the filth it contained. I looked out over the Gotham Bay, and in the distance I saw lights. No doubt boats bringing more filthy degenerates to my city. I swore again to protect her from this darkness.
Amadeus Arkham sounds like a delightful person. He certainly sounds interesting.
No way you were doing this alone. Who's helping you?
Oh, that's right. There's those over there. Ah! Link.
Bring it to its knees, begging for mercy. 10, 1.
Punch.
All those monsters marching on Gotham.
I don't know what the correct position would be. Punch.
Can you hear me, Bat? You getting worried yet?
No? Who's my favorite villain? I don't know.
I'm getting excited.
So, I like Ivy, because she seems very sensible and, like, reasonable. Same with I know his name's not this, but I can't think of his name. Dr. Freeze, Frozone, whatever the fuck his name is. Like, I like them from there. Trying to kind of do some Victor French fries. That guy, yeah. But I think the Joker is just kind of the perfect villain, you know. It is just the right amount of batshit crazy, chaotic, but then also... Yeah, I know Frozone was the guy from Incredibles, but every time I think of Mr. Freeze, I just can only think of Frozone. Where is my super suit? But, I can, you know, I think the Joker's just kind of... He's whatever you need him to be. Kooky? Sure. Horribly, like, actually, like, malicious? Sure. But, like, pseudo easily stoppable? Can be, yeah.
I'm just thinking about it, Bat. All that pain and misery. For a second there, I wish I still had little old Harley. What's her name here with
Ooh. Upgrade! We'll do this because it upgrades the combo batarang.
How many monsters do you think it will take to tear this city down? Bring it to its knees, begging for mercy. 100. 10. 1.
Sequence. Sequencing. Doing that arm.
Can you hear me, Bats? You get it?
I've been a fool. Joker was behind it all. He's Jack White. He gave me the money, pulled the strings to release Bane. How could I not have seen it? He's been blackmailing me. He has a crazy plan to create an army of monsters. I want out, but... Hello? Hello? Dr. Young's office.
Please hold for Mr. White.
What?
Hello, Doc. We need to talk.
I'm not doing it, Joker. Do you hear me? Wait. How did you get access to a phone?
Oh, yes. Sorry, Doc. Had to split. I hate small, confined spaces. Reminds me of my childhood.
Another lie?
No. I certainly don't, but let's not get distracted with details. So, anyway, I want my monsters.
I sent you back the money. I don't want it.
Do I look like I care about money? I just want my monsters, Doc. And if you don't give them to me, well then, it won't be money.
Dun dun dun.
All those monsters marching on Gotham.
Okay. Whee.
I should pick up Harley Quinn's trail. I can't waste any time in finding the Titan production plant.
What the hell was that thing?
No idea. Joker's cooking something up, man.
Yeah, and it don't smell good.
Thinks he's God or something. Messing with people's bodies. He tries that stuff on me, and I quit.
That worked well. Why are your fingerprints on the floor? She was doing cartwheels. Seems plausible enough, right?
Batman's as good as bad.
Of the room. The middle. In clear view. Do you idiots need glasses?
heard the boss. Found him! Man down! Over here! Come on, wake up! Damn it, he's up cold! What do we do now? Shut up and keep looking! Leave him here! Spread out and find that bat!
Find the bat! Bonfire, hi.
Hold up! I'm coming with you!
Listen, then, I'm reasonably sure there's no truth to the rumor Batman drinks human blood. At least I don't think so.
Excuse me. No!
Oh, isn't that cute? Little bats are sleeping. Someone finish him off.
Why did I drop down? Did I forget about the ability? No, I didn't forget about the ability. I kept trying to do it and it didn't work. Also, don't tell me how to play.
Hey, get off me! I'll come. Ah! What are you doing? Ah!
You forgot? Literally, I was hanging down waiting for people to get close. Did you not see me inverted? I knew it.
Cut me down! I'm moving back. Oh God! I lost him. Hold up! I'm coming with you.
AM Sassy Day must be a Friday thing? Well, I don't like people when I'm actually... I didn't forget it. No, I don't like being accused of it.
He's taken out two of you. Find him.
I'll cover the door. Wait up! I'll watch your back. That's the door. Nothing here. There's more of us. We can take it. Hold up. I'm coming with you.
Come on, boys, he's just one man. One man dressed like a lunatic and armed with a team. Go get him!
Oh, come the fuck on.
Where'd he go?
Listen, men, I'm reasonably sure there's no truth to the rumor Batman drinks human blood. At least I don't think so.
Ah, finally.
Hey, get off me! Oh!
Come on, cut you down when I'm done with the bat. What do we do now? Shut up and keep looking. Leave him there. We got bigger problems. Find the bat.
Come on. Walk forward. Yay!
Hey, get off me!
Whee!
It's just the two of you now. Bet you're wondering which one of you will be next. I know I am.
Delightful.
Have you checked the timesheet? I'm sure there were two of you at the beginning of the day.
Punch.
Really? He beat you all? Again? What does it take? An army of monsters?
Maybe. Remember the Waynes? How could anyone forget? Oops.
Patient interview. Pamela Lillian Isley, November 12th, 11:33 a.m. Good morning, Pamela. How are you?
Hey, Pam!
Fine. Today is a special day.
What do you mean?
This is the anniversary of my new life. When I found my true self, my destiny.
Are you referring to the event with Dr. Woodrow?
Yes. What else? Of course, at the time, I thought Jason had poisoned me. But in retrospect, he did me a huge favor.
And why do you believe what he did has helped you?
He showed me the bigger world.
Find it amusing how 6'5", 220 muscle squeeze.
Offer was rejected.
Offer? You tried to kill everyone in Gotham.
Well, sometimes you need to prune back hard in order to make something flourish.
You commend me on being able to play keyboard and mouse? It's way easier. But it's one of those things, like, I don't know. PC gaming and me just go way better. Just way better at it. Can change that, please don't. 6'2", 210. $11 tall? God damn.
Inadequate, as expected.
Oh, why you gotta bring that up?
Stop, please. I'm I'm not important. I can't help you. You're lucky the boss. He's here! Come on! You're dead, bud. Don't let him hit you, idiot! Hit him again! This will hurt him. Come on!
Punch. 81, 77% bikini weather.
You gonna cut me free anytime soon?
Yeah. I would agree with that.
Patient interview, Pamela Lillian Isley, November 14th, 10
Ben, hi.
1 a.m. Hello, Pamela. Today I'd like to go back to something you said in our last conversation.
Ask me anything you like.
You said your first offer to help Gotham was rejected. How can you possibly believe that?
Well, what do you mean?
You released thousands of poisonous spores into Gotham, killed hundreds of people. How does that help anybody?
Overpopulation.
Bodies, Doctor. Horrible fleshy sacks walking around destroying my poor babies with their greed and arrogance.
But aren't you one of those fleshy sacks? Were a doctor too. How can you turn your back on us?
Quite easily as it happens. But not you, Stephen. You're different. I feel we have a connection.
Really?
Ooh.
You do?
Of course.
Oh my. Rescued Carl! Oh man, Carl.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Am I okay?
Looks like
Yeah.
these for breakfast. What were they doing in here?
The ones that weren't hitting me went over there and started doing something to the power controls. I have no idea what they were doing.
Whee! How am I liking the game? It's really fun. You know? It's just quite enjoyable, I gotta say. Ow.
My map will help you, Batman.
What, cop?
I thought the gardens would be the last place those escaped goons would be interested in. So much for logic in this place.
Well, aren't you the persistent one?
I am very persistent.
Always one step ahead. monsters at my fingertips. Ooh, just imagine me being carried through the streets, stepping over the corpses of all those innocent citizens. It's going to be glorious, so I can't wait.
I can wait. Boom. What time is tea time in Wonderland? So I need to find a clock of some sort, or, upstairs.
You need to stop this now.
Oh my.
Before it goes too far.
At this rate, you'll never catch me.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I need to find a way through this mess.
Oh, I suppose if I had gone through this area first, I might have... It might have been electrified. But I didn't. I followed the wires first. The rat catcher needed more than just a charm. Rat catcher? Catwoman and Batman and Man-Bat and Ratcatcher. There's a high rate of random motherfucks. If you watch the Suicide Squad Ratcatcher 2, appears in the movie. I didn't know that. I saw Suicide Squad, but I didn't see the second one. Is there a second one? Or was that just the birds of prey? I don't know.
Another mutation. If Joker's making these monsters, he hasn't perfected the formula yet. I need to hurry.
The second movie was called The Suicide Squad. Ah. Important factor with the. Is this a tribute to what? A mad dog? Something?
Help me! It's the bat!
Hi.
Are you okay?
Do I look okay? They were gonna kill me.
I mean, you look better than you did.
And they came in with Joker shooting up
You
the
were saying
place,
about a tortilla?
loaded
Well,
us
actually,
into
it's more of a
cages.
wrap.
Are they still in there?
No, man. No one's come out since. You got to help them.
Stay here.
Pamela, I got you what you asked for. Do you like it?
Oh yes, Stephen, I love it. Such a beautiful flower. Do you mind if I keep it?
Oh, no, Pamela, I can't leave it. It's against all the rules. I'll just bring it and show it to you when I visit.
But it's me, Stephen. I get so lonely on my own. You wouldn't want me to be lonely, would you?
Oh my.
Of course not. You keep it. Just don't let anyone see. Really.
Wow.
You can trust me, Stephen. Thank you. Now give me a kiss.
I can't. People will see.
No one's watching. What's wrong with you? Don't you love me? Call me Ivy.
Of course I love you.
Hi. Mad Dog. There's no claws in the garden.
Someone! Get me out of this thing!
Listen, the bat is on the way. If you see him, send the annoying doctors to hell. That's the down one, right?
Yeah, they're going down.
Good. And remember, if you hear a collar go off, Batman's here.
Joker's men are all wearing the security collars. I'll need to take out the operator first.
Joker wants him stopped, I'm gonna do it.
Batman! Stealth man! I'm so stealthy.
Batman better not try to mess with us.
Oop.
He doesn't stand a chance. Not a chance.
I don't actually know where I'm at now. All the way back here. I'm on Arkham Island. Thank you.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see, Batboy Mamba, thank you very much for your follow, and welcome. I hope you are doing well today. Batman. Batman.
Incapacitated the main threat, but the hostages are still in danger.
So you figured out my puzzle, eh? That's well, good for you. Do you remember about my alarms? How you guys couldn't summon taxi? He's here.
Where is Dr. Kellerman?
How should I know, Warden? It does seem careless of you to have lost him.
I have no time for your
Seduced. The word is seduced.
Somewhere, but conveniently, security cameras across the island were mysteriously covered by leaves and flowers at 3 a.m. Now tell me what it is.
I'm not saying a word unless you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Dude's 100% dead. Yep.
Have you checked the timesheet? I'm sure there were more of you at the beginning of the day.
You heard Joker! I'll cover over.
What the fuck?
What was that? Come on! The bag's back!
Woo! That was close.
Joker wanted the entrance to the Titan production plant.
Yeah. Um. Let's go ahead and do this. I don't know what this means.
Guarded. I should pick up Harley's trail again so I can find it.
Hi.
I'm sorry. I thought I was working for Dr. Young. I had no idea Joker was involved until he burst in the lab.
You're fine.
Where is the lab?
Back over there. I always get buzzed through. There's a hidden door, but, well, you know, it's hidden.
I'll find it. Stay here.
I thought I was gonna pass out. I can't stand heights.
Okay. Her fingers are all over this place. Sequencing. Got him. Yeah, that's a pretty fucking secret door. Oh, my niece.
Well, look who's discovered our secret lab. Since you've made it this far, let me show you what I've cooked up.
Boys. Ow. Ow. Now who are the killer clowns from outer space? Come on, let me on. Okay. Okay, upsy daisy. Wham! Punchy punch! Whee!
Oracle, I've destroyed the Titan production facility. But Joker escaped with enough to cause us real problems.
Just when you think it can't get any worse.
They've been using a venom plant hybrid to create the Titan strain. The plant's the key. And there's only one person on Arkham Island who can help us.
And what makes you think Poison Ivy will help you?
If her plants are at risk, she'll listen. I have a sample of her pheromone signature on record. She'll be somewhere in the gardens. I'll track her down.
Times 13 combo. What?
I'm going to need something to get over this ravine.
Yay! Finally I get a thing! Oh, do I get an airdrop? Yay! I don't know why I didn't have this before, but whatevs. Grapple grabber. Line launcher. Allows rapid movements between two horizontal points. Nope.
was hidden so well it was almost invisible.
Now I can go find Ivy.
Oop. Okay, well, I guess I can't, do that. Whee!
Can we just agree I'm cleverer than you?
No? No. I don't know why that happened. But whatever. I didn't want to be up there anyways. I got a little schmutz on me.
They're all dead. Joker was busy while I fought his monsters. He'll pay for this.
Oh shit. Well, that's unfortunate. You know? Looks like all the king's horses trampled all the king's men. Oh,
it's all right,
there's horses.
Darlings. I'm here now, my poor darlings. Yes, I know he's found us, but I won't let him hurt you. I'll kill him first.
Don't worry, Ivy. We're bros.
I know Dr. Young mutated these plants to produce venom.
Yes, and I heard it through the grapevine the evil woman paid the price.
I need you to help me create an antidote.
And why would I do that?
Let Joker have his fun. I'll enjoy watching you squirm.
You've been
Seems like a bit of an overreaction.
Every plant on this island will get the same unless you cooperate.
There's a plant growing deep in
Well, that was
Arkham
easy.
Island. Only it can counter the effects of this Titan strain.
Where do I find it?
Oh, in Killer Croc's lair. You didn't think it would be easy, did you?
Go back to your cell, or I'll be after you next.
And I'll be waiting.
Damn, I like her.
Oracle, I need to find a way into Killer Croc's lair. It's somewhere below Arkham Island.
There's nothing on the system about where he's kept.
I found a door near the Batcave, but it's shut tight. There's got to be another way in. I left guard Cash in the mansion. I'll see if he can shed some light on where Croc's kept.
Damn it.
And look who it is. Hey, Batman! Looks like
like you've taken a wrong turn. He's here! Come on! Come on! Gonna smash him to pieces.
Really? I can't pull him in?
Gotta stick this through your freaking skull. You're gonna bleed out your face! What the hell is that thing?
Punch, punch, punch.
Don't let him hit you, idiot!
I think I got another 30s. Yeah, 30 times 3. Look at me. I'm so proud. Good job, me.
I'm impressed.
Humpty Dumpty.
That was one of the more taxing ones.
Was it? Forgive me if I don't quite believe you.
Can you defeat a mind such as mine?
Oop. Bad. Um. Hey. No. Oh, I know what I have to do now. Damn it. Okay. Cross. Over. Round. Upsy daisies. Around. Up. Here we go.
I argued with the latest group of young, eager doctors. They bored me.
They told me we couldn't
theories
kill
and
random
ideas,
people in accidents
proving
anymore.
that they had no theories on how to cure these animals. Only one shared my vision. I offered her the chance to explore her dreams. She accepted. We'll make a good team.
How do I leave this fucking place again? Oh. Poor Amadeus Arkham. Can't kill people anymore. You know, really it's a sad state. Because if you can't kill people anymore, you know, like, what's even the point? So I understand.
Hey, screw you, Bat. We turned on the power. You're trapped over there. What's he doing? He found the way. Stop him!
How could he possibly have found a way? The man with all these tools. Known for his resourcefulness. How could he possibly have figured out a way?
Stay alert and don't screw up.
When are we getting our upgrades, man? Joker said we'd be more powerful than the Bat.
He's got the formula. Just gotta wait our turn.
When I get it, I'm gonna rip his head off and stick it outside City Hall.
Fine. I'm first.
Hey, got me! Ah!
I lost him!
Yoink.
What are you doing? Ah!
It's just the two of you now. Bet you're wondering which one of you will be next. I know I am. Another one bites the dust.
Whoop-bam! Um... Oh. Here we go. The Mad Hatter. Ooh, upgrade. Sure. We'll do that.
I want him dead. I won't let him hurt my babies again.
Hello. Oh.
Apple AirPods, total amounting of $1,499. But we have found some suspicious activities in your account while processing the payment. So, in order to cancel your order, kindly press 1 to...
Guys, I apparently, I am, I gotta call Amazon. Apparently my order for the iPhone 13 Max and, Apple AirPods have, there's been a problem. I'm gonna be, right back. Anywho. I need a drink, not for the scam. The scam's done. Y'all chillax for a minute and I'll be right back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
on a box. Can't wait to move, so there won't be tons of boxes in my streaming room. Just get a grappling hook? Don't tempt me. Okay.
I can't believe you let poor little Ivy crying in a garden. She looks so sad.
Uh-oh.
Oh, gotta say, the results are a little different. Shall I give her another? I think she wants it. They don't call you Ivy for nothing, do they, dear? I was hoping for a 40-foot killer plant, but you don't always get what you want, do you?
I'm glad she told us. God damn.
Titan must be having a different effect on Ivy. Her plants are growing. They'll soon be out of control.
Oh my. Okay. The red pulsy ones.
Mutating further.
Murderous. Expected.
That pod appears to contain similar spores to the ones Ivy used to attack Gotham last year. They're deadly.
Oh, well, good to know. To be fair, I did guess that. Bunch. Whee! Bad. Okay. I guess it's just lumping it in with that one. So over here. And the answer is fuck all. Interesting, interesting. Well, I don't know. I'll figure it out or not later. Whee! Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Okay, I guess I'll just open up the front door. Ow, my face! Can I go through the door or window? No. Is this the place I went up here? Oh, oh. Yeah, this is the place I was able to go up here and enter. Got it. Sometimes it takes me a while to remember things. I grew up loving this game. How's it aged years later? I mean, this is the first time I've ever played it. So, I am having a delightful time my first playthrough of it. If that's, anything to go by. No! You're now a cheese stick fanatic thanks to me. You're welcome. Can I just, like, go over here? Oh. Yeah, this is fine.
Batman.
Hi.
Never thought I'd see a plant.
What's up?
I figured you'd be here about now. What's the deal with the plant?
It's complicated.
Let me guess. Poison Ivy. She teamed up with Joker.
All that
Kind of.
matters is that I can stop the plants taking over the island, but...
There's always a but, isn't there?
Where do you keep Killer Croc? I found a door in the sewers, but it's sealed shut.
That monster's got his own special cell. It's right below the transfer room back in intensive treatment. Elevator goes right down to an old sewer. You just drop meat down there every day or so and try to forget about it. It's locked off. More security than the Joker. You won't get in without the warden's permission. He has the codes.
Thanks, Cash. Stay here and do not go near the plants. They'll kill you.
You don't say, Batman. Thank you for your insight and wisdom. Well, that's perfect. This is actually where I wanted to go. Um... Okie dokie. Whee! Ow. Gas break down barriers as it drives you insane. Huh? Punch. Punch. How's it looking in here?
Patient continues to show bizarre and irrational tendencies.
Me?
On continued observation, it is clear that he believes he can in some way influence the inevitable destruction of this city. Tests prove what can only be described as a very messiah complex. I fear is untreatable.
That's me. Um. This place. Yes! I can actually use my grapple grabber. Or instant zip line. Whatever the fuck it's called. I can make use of being on the line. Stay down. I don't really know how to get up there. I guess I just have to go... I guess it's more like a one way the other way. Ugh, still locked.
Batman, every route into intensive treatment is locked, and there's nothing I can do to bypass the security.
There was a sniper up on the roof. He got there somehow. I'll find a way.
Whee! Ow, god damn. Kicker. Okay. Into the area. Maintenance access.
I'm seeing seismic activity all over Arkham Island. You okay?
Ivy's
No.
plants are taking hold. I've
No,
got
I'm
to
not
stop them
okay.
before the entire island is under her control.
This is a terrible place. Full of terrible people. Bat. Sewer bat. Extreme. I don't know what I gave him access to, but, you know. It's extreme. Rump. Oh. Do I have a Riddler sassy message? I don't. Whee!
Are they ready? Have you planted the explosives yet?
Done! Razor's just finishing his off now.
Good. Let's test them out.
No! No, I'm still up!
Why are we beefing up security here again? Joker wants this
Puzzle has many sides, but only some are visible.
sealed off the door. No way in or out. No way he's stupid enough to come back. If he does, Joker's bomb will finish him. You sure about that? Yeah. Why? What do you think is gonna happen? I just hope he stays away, that's all. I don't want any more trouble. Joker's nearly done. Then we can all get the hell off Freak Island. Yeah, I guess.
Maybe we should lock up the Bat Freak here. What the... He just went up into the air!
Come on, up. You can't see me.
I'm sure there used to be more of you down there.
You heard the boss. Found him! Man down! Over here! Come on, wake up! Anyone got a way out? Hear me?
No.
Hold up! I'm coming with you.
Damn it. Dad jokes. What are the strongest days of the week? Saturday and Sunday. The rest are weekdays.
What happened to you? The back.
Hee.
Oh God! I found someone over here. Wake up! Do you hear me? Wake up! What are we gonna do?
Die. You're all going to die. I mean, become unconscious.
Hear me? Show yourself.
Why would I do that?
Come on. I gave you everything. Plans, bombs, freedom. And this is how you pay. You deserve whatever he does to you.
Hee.
Oh God! I lost him.
Punch. be dead. Or at least severely concussed. Ooh, interview tape.
Patient interview number 1.
So, I'm your first, am I, Toots? You know what they say, you never forget your first time. I'll try to make it memorable for you.
Oh my.
Oh, you already have. Tell me, why do you do the things you do?
Why do you think I do it?
Fame, notoriety, a desire to stand out from the crowd, a wicked sense of humor.
You're good. How did you figure me out, Doc? I've had doctors poking around in here for years, and no one was as astute. If you don't mind my saying, beautiful.
What a charmer.
Really? You're just playing with me.
Well, you'll never know, will you?
Unless.
Unless what? Tell me.
Oh my. Let's see. Do you guys have a favorite villain? Out of the Batman villains roster, whatever. Is Cat Lady a villain? Catwoman? I mean, she flip-flops from being a villain to not being a villain, so yeah, you can counter. She's your fave. Celine Kyle. Cat Lady. You mean Cat Woman? See? See, now I'm the one correcting you. Who's the good thing now? So crazy idea here. What if Superman's secret identity is millionaire playboy Bruce Wayne? Superman? I don't know. Call of Duty. I don't think Superman's secret identity is millionaire playboy Bruce Wayne. They just don't have the same look. Are you only counting bats as villains? I mean, since we're on... I mean, if you want to showcase another underrated one, you can tell me about a different one that I might not know. How about that one crazy... Harley? Harley's pretty dope.
Did anyone catch the game last night?
Scarecrow! I'll say, got what? Dude, I wonder how many people this got last time. How'd it break Batman?
Hey, sweetums, you're gonna miss the party.
What?
Head of security and Joker aside.
What?
www.ithinkimgoingcrazy@dressLikeAbat.com.
Can't trust me with anything?
Keep those mouths shut.
You were right, Mr. J. Classic Marta case with delusions and grandeur. Cuckoo.
Cuckoo.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Just got to check your prisoner, dear.
Whatever. Just be quiet. It's not looking too good.
No, he's not. We really should feel sorry for him. He never fully got over his parents' death. It left him quite insane.
Oh my.
What is going on inside your head, Wayne? He's gone. Just a twisted shell of a man.
Cut me free!
He's all yours, Joker.
Oh, goody. Come on, Mr. J. We're ready.
Oh my.
I've waited a long time for this, Bats. Let's start the party with a bang.
Rip Bruce Wayne. What? What is this sequence? That's me. Oh, my game's patched up though. That's me huddling. Oops. We to the vortex. Uh-oh. It's scarecrow time! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Crow, crow, scare.
What are you trying to do?
Not die? What are you trying to do?
I start the Joker aimed to take over this funhouse, like many of us. I thought he was crazy. When he outlined his vision of a hospital dedicated to ensuring inmates remain only for as long as possible, I thought he was wacky. When he held me down and raised a gun and smiled at me, I decided he had a point. Situated in a small island in Gotham Bay, we stopped at nothing to ensure no screwballs fly to recent successful a classic case of split personality if I ever saw one, have cemented our reputation as a pioneering slaughterhouse.
Okay.
Our head of research, Dr. Crane, has made no real progress, but he seems to enjoy his work, so what the hell? Our new patients ward is manned by Waylon Jones. I'm sure he's cured almost every patient center and boasts empty beds in all his wards.
If you can't see me, how do you know that I'm moving?
How do you know?
Are you scared to come out and face your fears, Batman?
Yes, I'm terrified. How could I not be? Look how scary this shit is. This is some scary shit.
Dare to step into my gaze.
I'ma blind you, bitch.
I think you need a little more.
No.
Tell me, what demons do you have left to beat? Shall we see?
God, I'm really surprised I haven't, like, I don't know, developed like an anti-neurotoxin or some shit. You know?
Are you enjoying the extra dose, little bat?
No, I'm not.
Oh, I won't rush things this time. I'm going to savor every moment of your terror as I slowly destroy you.
Round one.
Fighting back. Good. It can only weaken your resolve.
Yeah.
How much more do you think you can take? Does it scare you to know that I have almost defeated you?
Ow. Good enough? Get lit.
How are you doing this?
Fortitude.
Tested enough toxins to drive 10 men insane. What are you?
I don't know.
Why fight it, Batman? You're as crazy as the rest of us. You need us as much as we need you.
I don't know about that.
I'll flood the catacombs with enough fear gas to break the minds of everyone in Gotham for 100 years.
That seems like a little bit of overkill, buddy. You know? I am Batman. Yeah.
Care to tell me how these got in my office?
Simple, really. I put them there. Why? You don't like flowers?
I think the guards would be interested to know you've been out of your cell.
Oh, if you really were going to tell, you already would have.
How do you know I haven't already?
You know, sweet, I like you. I really do. Even your name. Rework it a bit and we get...
Harley Quinn, like the clown. I know, I've heard it before.
It's a name that puts a smile on my face. It makes me think there's someone here I can relate to. Someone who might like to hear my secrets.
Really? Go on.
Not here, my dear. Too many ears and eyes. Come back tonight. I'll be ready for you.
Oh my. Dr. Jonathan Crane plans on something, something, something. Ilias, hi. Upgrade. Guess I'll get the throwy upgrade. Elevating fear to new depths. Okay, so elevator.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. TGD, thank you very much for your follow and welcome.
He's crazy, you know.
Who? Batman?
No, Santa Claus. Of course, Batman. Always Batman. I've seen it in his eyes. Screaming mad stalkers. And dishonest. Hiding his face behind a fright mask. Well, no masks for me. I have nothing to hide. I laugh at the cruel absurdity of the world. But Batman, he's got them all fooled. He's made them think he can make a difference, that he can actually make things better. And the joke of it is, they all believe it.
The police?
The police, the media, the frickin' junior rangers. Every last sack of walking meat in this urban cesspool. Listen, sweets. Batman knows we're all on the same funhouse slide into madness. Why won't he admit it? He's up there in his belfry laughing at us. And the real gag is the miserable liar is allowed to run free while I'm in here.
That's really incisive.
Then you understand, don't you? You know why I do what I have to do. You know Gotham's only real savior is me.
I have a feeling that, not quite right, but you know, I'm willing to give it a listen.
Joker beef is. Why should he? He let Crane out in the first place. So what's happening? Killer Croc cell. Hell, you've heard the stories. Might as well call it his feeding house. Same difference. No one goes in and comes out again whole.
So why is Scarecrow going down there?
Who cares? I locked the door behind him. He ain't coming out again.
And punch. Super kick. I am the Batman. You don't have to be mad to work here, but it certainly helps. I need that in my, just in case ever. Perfect. Someone needs to mod this so you can play as Darkwing Duck. Oh, that's terrible. I love it.
That guy freaks me out.
Me too. What's he doing down here anyway? How'd the boss let him walk around this place? I don't trust him.
Just another distraction for the bat. Suits me fine.
What do you mean?
He's here!
Don't let him hit you, you idiot!
Punch. No guns. We're fighting mano-y-mano. And I don't have a gun, so neither can you. Oh, but I wish I could. I'm the tear the flaps in the night. I don't know if it's not the elevator. It has all the elevator puns. Oh.
And I've got
Am I playing the entire series or just this one? I plan on playing at least the trilogy. I got it. If I continue liking it, I'll go and do Origins, I guess.
Don't do that again, Mr. Cash. It's not helping. I'm sorry about the call. What can we do if you insist on hospitalizing 3 guards?
Strap on whatever you like, Doc. This thing just tickles. I'm happy to wait here. Wait for the bat. He'll be back, and I'll kill him. Then Cash. Then you. In your dream. Now get him. Now.
Okay. I'll answer in a minute after the ad's done. Sewer time!
Too late, Batman! One step closer, and this goes into the water. The cave will fill with your deepest, darkest nightmares, and you will never reach your precious venom roots.
Croc's gonna eat him or some shit.
Don't do it, Crane.
Yep. Killer Croc does what he does best. Killing and crocking.
Oh, you are definitely cheating.
Ooh. Yep. Hello, Crocodilio.
Oracle, I'm heading into Croc's lair to collect the plant spores Ivy spoke about. He's in some kind of old sewer network. Send me the schematics. It's like a maze down here.
There's nothing on record. Bruce, are you sure about this? Sounds like a suicide mission.
I've got no choice. I've tuned the scanner to detect the spores required to make the antivenom. It'll lead me straight to them.
What about Croc?
Croc's just an animal. And animals just need traps and the right bait. I'll be fine.
Haha.
I'll contact you when I'm done.
Well, glad you told me about that. I had no idea. Militant Alloy. Have I ever tried Destiny or Ark? I played about the first hour of Destiny or Destiny 2. I don't remember which one. But, yeah, I played like an hour or so of it before. I've never tried Ark. But
these floating platforms will support me, but will also send sound waves through the water, giving away my position to Croc. I'll need to move as slowly as possible.
Croc man, Croc man, Croc man. got cracked.
I will enjoy feasting on your bones.
Batarang. Croc-man. Croc-man. Poke him
These
finger.
spores don't contain enough of the antivenom mold. I'm going to need to find more.
Okay.
I can find you, Batman. Tick-tock. Feed the croc. Feasting on your bones.
I'm glad. I'm glad you like it, at least, you know? Ooh, someone tried to tell me what I'm supposed to be doing. No worries. If I keep dying, it's just fun. Nah, you were guessing? No worries, unless I, ask. There's, no... No need for speculations. Boop! Is it possible to go through the section without triggering Croc? Fuck if I know. You want to see Batman trip on his cape? It's special anti-trip material. Damn, I'm glad he hadn't been doing that the entire time. I did it! A little bit more. One more.
I've got enough spores.
Oh, no.
We need to get back to the Batcave and formulate the antidote.
Oh, I get it. You've activated a sonar beacon down there. Clever.
Oracle, I'm getting out of here.
What about Croc?
He won't
Fuck
be a
him.
problem.
Croc, if you would. Could you open up this door?
I will feast on your bones.
Yeah. You promise? The thing you love, hate most about Killer Croc is those stupid shoes he wears. The holes. He looks barefoot in this one. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like he took off the Crocs. He is still wearing pants, a belt, like a literal buckling belt, and like a white beater. And I'm gonna go ahead and go on a limb and say he doesn't need any of that. You know? Doesn't want his pants to sag. I'm gonna go ahead and say he probably doesn't need to wear pants. You know? These are aesthetic choices. I mean, look. I'm not gonna be the bearer of bad news, but they're pleated. I don't know the last time pleated pants were in, but it's 2009. You need to really step up your game, okay? He needs to wear pants because he's a killer croc, not a perverted croc. Okay, but do they have to be pleated full-length long pants? Like, he could be wearing swim trunks. You know? Let the man enjoy his taste in fashion. I'm sorry, what taste? Could be corduroy? I mean, that would just do horribly in the water. At least his pants are dark color. Because he's swimming around in the sewers. Like, that's nasty. And if he was wearing, I don't know, again, swim trunks or something, I think, again, most people wouldn't be concerned with a lot, you know? He's probably smells terrible. I don't know, man.
Your flesh will tear.
I have been. I was not ready for the camera shift.
Tick tock. Feed the croc.
Oh, but luckily, in this, it does appear like he's actually, changed how he's dressed to their pants that are cutoffs or ripped, which makes total sense. Like, I was expecting more Hulk-esque attire from him.
My caves will be your tomb.
No, it looks like his evil thing. I thought he wouldn't, you know, venture outside.
Hey, someone help Bat Baby up off the floor.
Oh no, my ankle!
Enjoy feasting on your bones.
Yeah, bones and eating them. Got it. You want to eat my bone?
Can't run from me. My caves will be your tomb.
Booyah!
I will find you.
I mean, he probably will.
Not down here.
Joker says the bat's got a storeroom or a cave or something down there.
No way.
Joker says he's getting his toys from somewhere. Makes sense, I guess.
It's the bat!
Okay.
Punch. Woo! That looks like it hurt. Kick it to the face. Yay. I'm gonna get a bill from Croc's dry cleaner.
I take it you felt that.
What?
Plants are going crazy. I'm getting seismic spikes in all locations. It's not good.
It's okay. I've got the mold samples. I'm heading to the Batcave to mix up the antidote.
Good. I tell you to hurry, but I'm sure you know what you're doing. Contact me in the cave if you need anything.
Do I stream Batman games often? I'm about to. This is my first time playing any Batman game. Well, I say first. Yesterday I streamed it. So yesterday was the first time I played any Batman game. And this is a continuation of that. Kiro? Lies? What do you mean, lies? Find it hard the darkestdame would never have played a Batman game? Well,
Scan and open.
believe it or not, it is what it is. Admitted that I played games before. Yesterday. That's hardly what we mean.
How close are you to making the cure?
Close. It's been more difficult than I expected. The process is slow, difficult, and doesn't produce much antidote.
And the good news?
The chemical will definitely stop Ivy. It may also reverse the Titan transformation.
Oh, I
need to run some more tests to be sure. I've set the computer to create more, but I need to get out of here and find Ivy.
Thank God. Her plans have reached the Gotham River.
Uh-oh.
Batman! Bruce, are you alright?
No. I man bad am not. Yeah, explosive batarangs or something. The Ultra Bat Claw. Additional evidence allows structural weaknesses to be pulled down remotely. Oh, so I'm not actually exploding these walls. I am just pulling them down. ammo. Oh my. Potatoes. Hi, how's it going? Time to glide? How did Riddler even get here? Is riverboat? Doubtful. Missed that grab, but it's all good. Ow.
Batman, I've been running a simulation on the damage Ivy's plants will do if they reach Gotham.
They won't get that far. My antidote will stop them and Ivy.
I hope you're right. I'm here if you need me.
Ow, ow. Oh, I can destroy the pod? Punch! I didn't realize I was a pod destroyer! Special combo takedown allows Batman to perform an unblockable instant takedown after. Times 8. Okay, what about these? Sure. We'll do this one. You took comfort at shouting at your laptop, but you knew I'd figure it out sooner or later. The plant thing?
Oracle, we've got another problem.
What now? Two-Face? Riddler? Some kind of giant Joker robot?
Unfortunately, nothing that simple. I'm at the main sewer junction, and it appears to be polluted with Titan. Why? What's he doing now?
I'll look into it.
The Titan water seems to be corrosive, but it shouldn't trouble the suit. What have you found out?
I'm not sure you're ready for this.
No, but go ahead.
Joker's pumping all the waste products from the Titan process into that chamber. It acts as a kind of natural storage tank. Once it's full, it releases the water into the Gotham River. Normally, it's safe,
But this time it's full of Titan. How do I stop it?
I'm working on it.
Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Punch. Punch.
Can you defeat a mind such as mine?
Upsy daisies.
According to the plans I have on
Is there a way to do it not without getting slapped in the balls?
The first is directly
Probably.
I'll shut them all down.
What will happen if this Titan stuff reaches Gotham?
It won't reach Gotham.
There is probably. I'll say, I imagine there is a way to do it. Like throwing your batarangs at them or something, which I have not tried.
He's here!
Crap!
Hit him again!
God, you guys are really... Oh God. No, stop hitting me. Thank the Lord. I don't know why that fight went so poorly for me. Except I'm bad.
I suppose that's you in there, Bat. Well, enjoy it while you can. These caves. This will be your tomb.
Batman wearing a whole specialized suit can't take a punch.
Patient interview, Valen Jones. Progress has been slow. What happened back in that house?
Just business.
Business? What kind of business practices result in a house full of mutilated corpses?
I don't like having my time wasted. Someone doesn't pay. They need a lesson. They owed me.
So you killed them, tore up their bodies. The police never found all the pieces.
They should have looked in the sewers.
Are you saying you hid them there?
After a while. Usually takes about 8 hours. Time to go, Brock. Get him.
B-Mick, hi.
I never do anything else.
He's here! Stay still while I smack
Punch. Wow.
Get Batman!
I feel pretty alive right now.
Down there with you.
How's my day been? Pretty damn good, I gotta say.
When I see Batman, he's going down. He'll die in his cave.
Yoink.
Batman is down there with you. He must not get to that control room. You understand?
What the?
Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Circle him! He's up
Yeep.
Oh, God. I lost him! Where are you? Hell with this! Huh? What the?
No. How could this have possibly happened?
Thank my fans for their undying support, and the people of Gotham, who I will be seeing very, very soon.
I gave my friend an apple. He told me he preferred pears, so I gave him another apple.
Come on, show yourself. Is this your bat cave?
If you don't stop him from getting to the control room, then I'll personally feed you to one of Ivy's plants. I do it. Here they thrive on a diet of insects.
Hey, get off me! Ah!
Sure, Batman was non-lethal, right?
Haven't you found him? What's keeping you? He's down there. I know it. You know it. So just do it!
What the hell am I doing? Joker never said anything about caves when he bust me out of Blackgate.
Doesn't he know I hate caves?
Control room's empty. No sign of the bat.
Beep. Come on. A little bit of fucking haste, man.
Get over here, everyone! Do you hear me? Wake up!
Fragile one, hi.
Anyone got a way out of this? You can find them, or we're next. You hear me? Leave them here. Spread out and find that bat.
I want y'all melt in the tidal wave of corrosive. Is that too much to ask?
And whoop!
He's over here!
Okay, get out from corner cover. And oh, come on. Punch him. Take it down.
I'm gonna kill you!
No, you're not.
I said I wanted the bat stopped. Did no one listen? It's like you don't want it.
Karate chip. Whoop. Bam. Wee. With all this money and tech, couldn't Batman make like an Iron Batman suit? I think he technically did, right? Didn't he make one for that one random movie with the Superman versus the Batman? Which was a totally great movie. Where the conclusion was, if everyone has the same name as your mother, like, you guys can be friends.
The Gotham police dragged a new patient to the island. They
Martha?
said he
Martha?
was responsible for the disappearance of hundreds of the city's vagrants. As I looked at his disgusting body, all scales and teeth, my mind ran free, dreaming of delicious punishments to break this monster. Doctors gathered around.
I'm starting to think
poking
this
it,
Arkham guy, not
examining
really that nice.
But only I knew what would cure him, once and for all.
Your mom and my mom were both moms? Well, that changes everything. If only Ted Bundy had a mom with a more common name.
That's the first pump disabled.
Great. Only 2 more to find.
It's the bat!
Betty! Laws, hi hi.
Do not listen to me. I said stop him, but you let him through. Try farther, or I'll hurt you badly.
Then what?
He held him upside down and beat the crap out of him. The guy was a mess.
Did he pay up?
Nah, he's spinning on the track.
What? You let him get away with it?
Do I look like an idiot?
He's making you look stupid. To me, that ought to do, but it is not why I put you down there. He's trying to shut down the power. Do not let him. Is that clear? You want me to send Harley? She's going to. You ought to be down there.
No, no guns. Punch. Yes, send Harley. More Harley. Meow.
Arkham. That's the second.
The tagline, mighty fun fact though, it's Betty Boy. BWOY. Why did Twitch Automod not like Batty BWOY boy? What the?
Shut off.
Just one more to go.
Weird. Bwitty? Oh, I didn't even do anything.
That's pump 3 disabled. I'm going to head back up to the surface and track down Ivy.
Get in touch if you need anything.
Is it in the Caribbean slur? Ah. If it is.
Patient interview. Waylon Jones, a.k.a. Killer Croc. Last night, the patient was pacified after a breakout attempt. Gardarin Cash is in hospital. Reports state that the patient attacked Cash and in the struggle consumed his left hand. Cash is lucky to be alive. He lost a lot of blood.
Me too. I nearly choked on that bony hand of his.
That's disgusting. He could have died.
He's just food to me. And once I get a taste, I want the rest of the meal. You know what I mean.
Get him out of here. Now.
It's a Jamaican slur for a homosexual. Okay. You learn something new every day. And batty means butt. Wait, you didn't know that? No. I know baddie is crazy. And I knew nothing that there was a problem with boy. And any spelling there too, or thereof, whatever.
I know you're down there, Bats.
Pokemon is your favorite pastime in Mini. What? Ow.
Don't let him hit. Come on.
Okay. Oh God. I'm not gonna make this.
Gotta say, I thought you'd last longer.
Really? The whole thing again? Okay. Okay. Punch, 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 punch. Dodge! Dodge! Hop on him. Come on, can you please turn around? Ow. Oh god. Dodge! Woo! What? Damn it. Bam? Come on. Okay. Thought I didn't play a battle royale. I mean, I don't think this really counts. It's a battle royale. Allow special combo moves to be executed after achieving a combo of ×5 instead of ×8. Yes, I'm way worse than ×8. Wow, that's really impressive. Look at this. Started using combo takedowns. You're happy? Huzzah! Whee!
The beast was too strong. His animal savagery nearly cost me my life. I took my frustrations out on a lone patient. His case notes suggested he was a paranoid schizophrenic. His pleas, as I beat him to death, suggested much more. His confessions were illuminating. My path was clear.
Arkham dude was not cool. Just on a random side note. I think he's got a lot of problems. Going up. That symbol.
Ivy's getting stronger. I need to stop her now.
I think she's still in the gardens where you left her, but she'll be in control of it now. You'll be walking into a trap.
That's what she thinks.
Sure. Oh me, oh my. Fine.
This island belongs to me now.
It is, probably, I mean... Oh shit, look at him!
I once went to a psychiatrist. Doc, I said, every time I get into bed, I think there's somebody under it. I get under the bed, I think there's somebody on top of it. I was going crazy, so I cured myself. I cut the legs off my bed, and then the doctor. Slept fine ever since.
Okay. I mean, that's creative problem solving. You know? That's something. Something. But we will be continuing this on the morrow. As far as it goes. I hope you guys have had a delightful time today. I know I have enjoyed myself quite a lot. But we're gonna be done. I hope to see you guys. Let's see. I hope we see you tomorrow to continue on with this. Oh gosh. Join me in for a raid. Sorry, my brain's a little scatterbrained. Need some food. But yeah, so had a great time. See you tomorrow, 8 a.m. Central, for more Batman. We'll be having a delightful time. And yeah, I don't know how much longer I have in this one, but I'll probably prepare and download the next. Until then, I hope you have a fantastic day, and bye.